Hey, generic mime toader. Welcome in. That was fast. There we go. Now the video is coming in. Okay, so that's good. My computer stats with that up are not showing. I thought they would show up on stream, but apparently not. I'm using I haven't done it in a while, but since it's so hot out, I have like my GPU, CPU, RAM, and like various temperatures of my computer displayed on my screen right now. Just make sure I don't overheat and melt my computer. So, yeah. But it's not showing up on stream, which I don't know if people care about it that much, but some people might actually want to see it, but it's not showing up either way. But with how hot it is, I think it's good to know what's going on there. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get a new one soonish, but yep, still in that first playthrough. I've been mixing a few other games in there, and I'm gonna mix because I've been playing Ghost Runner Hardcore, well, Ghost Runner 2 specifically at this point. And then I've also been playing X4, so it's kind of broken things up a little bit. And I'm thinking, I bought Sifu when it was on sale recently, and I'm thinking of trying that out and maybe mixing that in with my stream stuff, unless I hate it. And part of the reason I kind of want to mix it in is because one of the games I play, not a lot of people show up for. And I feel like if I play more games in that kind of, not quite genre, but genre area, that it might bring in more people who like that kind of stuff. Because I think right now a lot of people that follow me watch me more for me playing management stuff like Satisfactory and X4, but they don't care as much when I do the more like violent action stuff. So trying to mix it up a little bit more and bring in some more diversity, maybe pull some other people from another area or type of game. So let's see, CPU's kind of bouncing between 70s and 80s. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. How are you doing, Sorry? Welcome in. Okay, that's fine. Let me actually check what the ambient temperature is right now. Because let's see. Because that'll give me a context for like my computer heat as well, and like how much of it is the game, because I've never actually run this on this game before. Let's see. Oh shit, it's hotter than it was supposed to be. Okay. It is currently 37.778 degrees Celsius. It was not supposed to be this hot today. It is currently 100 degrees where I live. I got you hooked on X4. I'm so glad you're liking it, Richard. I figured it would be something you'd get into, and sorry you can't stay, Zore. I hope you oh wait, it's nighttime for you. You're probably going to bed now. I hope you have a lovely night. I usually catch you in the mornings, don't I? Okay, where the hell am I? I'm over here. Why am I over here? What was I doing last night? Does anyone remember what I was doing last night? What just happened? Did I just accidentally lock it in? Oh, cool. Right click holds it. I didn't know that. I was wondering why right click did it too, but right click is a hold, left click is not. Okay. See, was I going back over there to work on that? Or was I... Because I set up my thingy for the adaptive control unit. And I came over here either because of a lack of supplies or because I wanted to boost some aspect of it. I get the feeling I'm probably not going to use the Xenobasher that much now that I have all these range things, so I'm going to just put that in storage for now. Okay. Should stock up on ammo of varying types. Oh, also I should probably work towards the different kind of rifle ammo as well. Shatter rebar, I don't care for that much. Explosive rebar, hello my good friend. I don't know if I really care for regular iron rebar anymore. So let's just get more explosive rebar because... Hello beautiful. Okay, what is this? Rifle ammo. Okay, that's back stocked up. Let's cluster bomb it. I'm not sure I really care for the Noblisk that much now that I have the cluster Noblisk, so let's keep with the cluster for now. Because I'm just not using it really. But if I ever need it later, it'll be there waiting for me. And if I decide I don't want it later, I can just take out that splitter and put in the storage for the Noblisk and just put it all straight into construction of the cluster. Gun rebar is good for melee engagements, but rifle is better overall. I don't have nukes. I've got bad aim with it, so I think something more area is a lot better for me. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not planning on engaging in the... I don't really... At this point, I don't really see myself doing much for engaging in the whole, melee combat thing, because I'm usually like, I want to get away, I want to get away. Although then again, melee does seem better for the smaller spiders and the bugs, so maybe getting rid of that was not a good idea. Because the flying bugs, being able to pull out a melee could be the difference in the amount of health I need to survive, so I should probably keep that on. I wish I could get a slot for everything, but I think it stops at 6. Okay, and let's check research here. New blueprint. Let's see, what is this? Fuel and rubber. Plastic fuel to make rubber. Oh yeah, I need to start making these, don't I? It does seem... Alternate crystal computer? Huh. I will... Oh, these seem like really annoying to make, potentially. Oh, they're not too bad. I thought I remember seeing something really bad about them. Those are much more base level things. Yeah, that does seem better. I just don't see much use for these right now. Unless I'm making fuel, I guess it could be a split. I don't know. Whatever. Seems weird to bother making plastic from rubber. Why not just make the plastic to begin with? Anyway. Alright, so what was that I wanted to look into? Sulfur. See if I could get that, because I'm sure there's explosive rifle rounds. Turbo ammo. What is turbo ammo? The most accuracy. Okay, so there may not be explosive rifle ammo. That's unfortunate. Not a Catarium. Like guidance system. Let's go ahead and grab that. Priority power switch. Okay. I prefer if you don't tell me. I prefer not to be told too much. Geothermal generator. Huh, that's interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Why do they have geothermal but not hydroelectric? So I would very much like hydroelectric right now. I've read up about the different fuels, and I felt like the turbo fuel was less effective for the jump jets, or I think it made them go higher, faster, or whatever, but overall it still made them move more slowly or whatever. Nuclear. I don't have nuclear access yet. Yeah, it doesn't, and especially with those waterfalls over there, the first thing I thought of when I saw them was I want to do hydroelectric and put dams on all of that. Let's see. So what was I doing again? Right, I was going to build a scintillator thingy. So let's change this up. Edit to-do list, clear list. Parts. Where is it? Crystal scintillator, whatever. Add to to-do list, so reinforced iron plate and cable. And there can be multiple ways. Yeah, I know there's a mod. I just would like to play base game first. Alright, so if I come all the way back here to one of my first things, this is why we get spaghetti factories, everybody, because we come and we keep needing to split things off, because this is just sitting here waiting for storage. So I might as well utilize it for this. Yep, floating. That is floating. Okay. Alright, that works. Yes, I probably did need to go that far down if I was just going to bring it back up, did I? Alright. Okay, so now we are going to okay, so this is filling up in storage. I'm guessing this is shatter. Yeah, shatter is completely filled. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put another one splitter here. just do it this way. There we go. Alright, so if we... then we need reinforced iron plate. How do I build reinforced iron plate? Is it better for me to build one off of the stuff that's just sitting here doing nothing? Reinforced iron plate. Screws. It's always fucking screws. Oh yeah, but I've got a new way to build screws, which is straight from iron ingot. So I can do screws. And I could do... take the iron plate from over here. So if I... where did I build that again? Right there. Oh yeah. I've also just done it from here. I may just do it from here instead. This one's actually already producing screws. Oh wait, let's see. Actually, let's check that real quick. Screw. It's 50 per minute. What does this cost? 1. So this is a 1 to 4, this is a 5 to 20. So this is still slightly faster. So if I, instead of doing this, I could take this out, cut out the middleman, so to speak. Make that produce the other kind of screw. That'll be less power required, right? I don't feel like fucking with it right now, whatever. So I'm gonna leave this over here, actually. Pull from this supply. That's hardly ever used. Alright. And... so I can then go to here, instructor, spin you around right here. Alright, and so this can go straight into screw production. Alright. That's gonna keep that miner running, isn't it? Alright, so now that that's going, is this another one of those things where the item's there, it's just invisible? Oh, it just took a bit. I guess the construction takes a little bit longer or something. I don't know. It looked like it produced something. Anyway, so then we need the iron plate, don't we? Which I've got plenty of iron plate just sitting here. So actually, I'll just stick a splitter right here then. There can be multiple nodes per waterfall. I don't really care so much about like the nodes or whatever. I just want to cover it with that. Let's see. Very left. Alright, so if I come over here, drop down in assembler. Assembler. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, shit, where was that coming from? Oh, right here. So, screws are coming from here, going to there. This goes to over here. No, it does not. It goes to here. Then it hooks to there. Okay. So, then once that is done, I'll just build that twice. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so that's going there. This will be... Alright, let's just do it at that for now. I'll figure out exactly what output I can take later. Let's see. Alright, so now I want a manufacturer over here. And this will be going out of here into here. This will be going to there. And where was the other thing? Ah, right there. Alright. Crystal scintillator. Alright. I saw something weird on the ground over here. Okay. So, now that I've got that going, I can... I guess storage is what I needed for this. Don't know how much I'm going to need these later, so we're going to build it out a bit so that we can easily hook up other things to this. Alright, so now put our lovely sign on here. Purple select. Oscillator, I don't know why I want to put it in there. I think that's my problem. Okay. Maybe that's a problem. I can't have a build in between. I have to build them, then I can copy them. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright. Okay, this is probably going to need a lot more output than that, isn't it? How many of these do I need? Oh, it's got sufficient output to just keep going, then. It could also be because it took a while to build it. But yeah. So that's going. And what was it that I actually needed that for again? Was it a blueprint or something? Okay. I think it was for like a research thing or whatever. Ah, it's over here. I need some sort of, like, hey, the ladder's over here sign or something. Alright. Is that an Nicotarium? Any of that? It was under quartz, that makes sense. Explorer, radar technology, radio signal scanning. Scannable object hard drive, that could be useful. I might actually have to build a new radio after that, or a scanner thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna go pick up whatever the hell that container is over there, but on the way, I think I should probably... Wait, did I ever get the hypertube tunnel through floor and stuff? Scene management. So I might as well add to cart. Oh, might as well add that to cart. This way, it's a lot simpler. Foundations. I haven't found a use for those quite yet. This might be a nice replacement for railings, but then that means I can't just jump over them as easily. Well, I probably could, actually. Okay. That will require less plates, which could be a good thing. So let's go back to this. That's just plastic. Good metal foundation. So that's steel. Asphalt is just more concrete and a different appearance. I think I'm just gonna go for concrete for now. And I'll sort it out later if I want things for appearances. For some reason I thought... Wait, what? I thought these were bigger than that. Oh, the billboard set was. And they require the crystal oscillator. Okay, encased industrial beam, copper sheet. Yeah, and I already purchased that anyway, so whatever. Walls, foundations. I mean, I'm gonna buy it all eventually, I guess. I just don't see much use for it at this point. I guess I need to take these out, don't I? Okay. Alright. These are Mark II. Okay. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's not under logistics, it's under transport, of course. Alright, so hypertube. We're here. Alright. Alright, so then I build an entrance. Another one. And another one. And then I erase this. This. And this. And I think I'm going to actually make this 6, and we're gonna go back to train tracks and make that 7. Right. Hey Takina, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, second power the first one, I guess. The rest of these will be powered by here. Actually, they can all be powered by there, so let's take this out. Oh, should I just unplug something? Oh, I unplugged the connection of the power pole there. Okay. How far away is that? That's a good distance, actually. I'm sorry you're having anxiety nightmares. That sounds really rough. Do you get those often? And I'm doing alright. The heat is kind of flaring up some of my medical problems because it's apparently 100 degrees out right now. Reminds me. Oh, so it looks like my computer stats, temperature and stuff, stats are showing now on stream. I'm running a bit hot, but I think that's normal because of how old it is. Alright. Actually, let's change this. So that was 6. Alright. Oh yeah, spaghetti tubes. Absolutely stinger. Then welcome in. I think you've been following me for a while, but it looks like you've never been in here before. Actually, if I just go under, would that be easier? But yeah, I am... Everything I build in this game is utterly chaotic in terms of spaghetti-ness. Can I just run it straight to here? Might make things a little easier. Okay, so... Embrace chaos. Embrace the spaghetti. Yes, exactly. That is what I do around here. Okay. I should probably make a stop over there and start another one once I get over there. Just because, that way, whenever I want to do something over there, I have access to going over there to do it. So let's see, what did I need again? 6. Steel pipe is what I'm missing. Also takes, sheets, so I should probably grab some sheets too while I'm at it. Alright. Which actually the sheets are over here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright. I think we're good to go for a while. Okay. So how is this going to work with one of those being right there? I kind of want to fix this. Hmm. The being was way too interested in the hypertube. Yes, it most definitely was. Right. Alright. If I come back, put this wall support pillar structure back there, and then do this. Here we go. And that looks better, doesn't it? Okay. Now back to foundations. Okay. This thing's gonna slow down on this ramp a lot. Actually, I need to see that. How close is that gonna be? I mean, could I put it on the side of this? Okay. Right. Alright, so let's see. We want to switch this to an inverted. That's too big of an inverted. Okay, so we want a 2. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go back up here. Delete that again. Alright. So if I... Hey Robin J, welcome in. Wait, Never lose hope. I got diagnosed with severe depressions, burnout, and maybe anxiety disorder as well. I will get through all of that. Every day is a fight, but every good or less shitty day shows me that there is hope. I hope you get all the help and support you need, and if you need someone to listen, please reach out, and if there's no one else, hit me up. We can be virtual anxiety buddies. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I completely missed you responded to Kina. I am sorry about that. I'm getting them every night, and yeah, it's an ongoing problem that maybe will get fixed one day, though I'm not too hopeful. I get that. I've got a lot of issues myself, and they can be really fucking hard sometimes, especially when you don't know if there's any way to make it better. ever. Alright. Let's see. Logistics. No. I want architecture. Alright, and there's that hole right there. So I need transport, hyper tube support. See where that one goes. Alright. And so if I Alright, let's test this one. Be much better than the way I've been traveling between those two areas now. What am I shooting down? Does anyone know the character code for a beta? Absolutely not, Robin J. That is my bus. I ride that thing from one place to another. Although I'm bypassing it now, it's something I ride. I would never shoot down that beautiful creature. I use it. Let's see. Let's try a slightly bigger sign, maybe? It's a lot bigger, though. Wait, this is the button I'm looking for. There we go. I guess there's no beating that. Okay. Wait, oh, thank you for the raid, Willow. Welcome in, everyone. Alright. Alt 225. There we go. Looks like an S set, but I'll take it. Yeah, raid apparently. Willow raided. Thank you for the raid, Willow. You need to stretch your legs. Have a lovely stretching of the legs. Really, Metal? That's weird. That explains why Willow only had 6 people watching her, because she's too amazing to only have 6 viewers. By the way, for those of you who don't know Willow, Willow is a lovely, lovely individual. She often streams art, usually more male fantasy art, but she's fun to hang out with. And she also does a bit of some other art, I think. She also does, what do you call it? Oh, this is a bad slowdown right here. I knew it would be. She also does, God, what is that game with the monsters and you have to gather parts and pieces and stuff? I can't remember what it's called. So it's probably Twitch hiccup. Okay. No, not Monster Hunter. It's the one where you like work for this company and they make you go to these alien worlds to collect items, and you go sell them to this like monster tentacle thing or whatever, and there's monsters in there that try to kill you while you do it. Actually, I think this is a better image of hypertubes, so I'm gonna go with that. And this will be what are we gonna call this place? Right. It's not gonna work because I'm gonna delete it and build another one. Okay. No! Fine, we'll do it this way. I think I'll switch them all to this piece. This looks better. I think it looks cooler. Actually, we could probably fit it on that other one if we use the arrow technique and not the 2 location technique. Okay. It's probably going to be me doing it again and again. By holding shift control. Oh, yes, Lethal Company. Thank you, Wibble. Lethal Company is a game I was thinking of. That's she plays that a lot. Well, yeah, she plays a lot. She streams it from time to time. I think I've also seen her stream a few other games as well, but kind of in a similar vein to Lethal Company. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Let's see. What was this called again? Spaghetti Land. There we go. Now I need to copy this. Not you. Okay. Transport. Hypertube support. Okay. Can't afford. Alright, we gotta go a ways before we can afford that. It's gonna take 2 hypertubes to get there, but okay. One day this will all be spaghetti land. Yes, you're very accurate about it. All to have controlled a quarter. Interesting. I did not know that. That will definitely help. Thank you so much. And for those of you who have not seen it yet, this is Spaghetti Land. It is a land of spaghetti, as people have been calling it, or as one person's called it, beautifully woven chaos. He said it was no longer spaghetti, it was now beautiful woven chaos. Okay, anyway. She's making Italian Americans proud. Yes. Or at least we hope so. You know what could be interesting as well is I could potentially rerun this hypertube along the train supports. And that would maybe be cool, especially if the train's going by and you're in the hypertube at the same time. Wait, was this the one? No, that's right, it was on the right side, so it should be over here. Alright. I'm gonna find a food. I should probably eat food at some point. I wonder if it would help me to actually... It wouldn't help to make another hypertube launcher during that slow spot over there, would it? Because that's a pretty... That's a major slowdown point right there. I was thinking maybe if I mean, it's not that much slower, but it does slow down quite a bit. And I was kind of thinking maybe if I disconnected it and made another hypertube launcher in the middle of it, it would work. But I think someone said that that's not very effective. So let's see. I need hypertube entrance. Oh, that was just for the last one. So now delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Alright. You know what might be easier? It's just walking on the tube itself. You know what I also forgot? I also forgot to power this thing. Okay. Alright. It's gonna cut through that pretty much no matter what I do. So let's just go around it. Whoops, I meant to space and not that, but whatever. Foundation, inverted core. Okay. Let's just go between it. That'll be cooler, I think. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I thought that was something else. Alright, where are my power lines headed? Over this area here. Ooh, out of steel pipes. Okay. Hey, Shy Shinobi, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing? Nope, nope. That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. So it's going to be slower going up, but it's going to be really fast going too. I've seen someone who made like a hypertube hub, or was in process of building. I never actually saw the finished product, but that could be something cool to do as well. Also made like hypertube intersections of a sort, or where you connect to the same hypertube going one way, but separate hypertubes going the other way. It was kind of cool. Okay, so I came here for pipes, so I need steel pipe. Alright. And I've got plenty of steel beam. How's my copper sheets doing? It's getting low, so I might as well replace that before I have to return again. Okay. Running low on rotors. Alright, and I'm running low on cable as well. I should probably fix that because I'm probably going to need it when I get over there. Okay. How's my concrete? Concrete's doing okay. I don't need you, so that'll free up some more space. Anything else here I don't need? Don't need you. Okay. Do need to increase my production of these though. Huh. Actually, I think I know a way I could easily increase my production of those. Build another one over here. But whatever. And then I'd probably have to add another car to my train, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Where am I going? No, probably it would have been faster than following that is to just cut straight across here, but I didn't feel like weaving in and out of the trees the whole way. And this just seems like easier to have them both in the same spot. Not as fast, but whatever, it works. Okay. Another thing I could potentially do is for moving floors, I could use hypertube. Up and down floors, I could use hypertubes as well. Yeah, they really slow down on that spot right there. And then you don't have the speed to make this very well. Wait, if I push forward, am I actually going faster in the hypertube? Huh. Interesting. That's a bad idea. I was gonna launch down it, but I think that may just launch me into the void and I'll die. So we're not doing that. clear this out. I don't like things clipping through my stuff. So, now that those are gone, I can go back to building this. Alright. Actually, that's going to clip through anyway because it's going through that like that. So we're going to make a few shorter ones. Or one shorter one. That should be good. Pretty sure I'm about to get attacked. Maybe not. Hey, wait a second. This could potentially be a bridge. It goes all the way across. It's not cluster bombing very well. Ah, there we go. There's a bit of the cluster bombing. Does this split it up faster? I can't remember. No, it does not. God, it's so fucking hot right now. Wait, good. I was supposed to say, is that not connecting? Alright, one promise, it is not going to reach to there. Hey, it worked. Okay, good. And looks like there's a crate over here, probably from something I dropped. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy. Oh. Okay.
Picking up multiple groups of personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Can't afford. Ah, so close. Okay. Alright, let's see. Parts. I'm just gonna... Equipment? Buildings? Ah, damn it. How did you make it through the window? There's a screen there. You're not supposed to be able to make it in here. Rubber tube entrance. Add to to-do list. Rubber tube. Add to to-do list. Rubber tube support. Add to to-do list. Edit to-do list. Here we go. There we go. So I don't have enough to keep that going. That'll give me an idea of how much of everything I need to replace. Plenty of concrete, plenty of iron plate, copper sheet, definitely, steel pipe, yes. Sorry about that, I had someone talking to me. Sorry, she started talking to me again. I don't think she realizes I'm streaming, or even if she did, she might not realize the implication of that either. Up there, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was my girlfriend's mother. Water bottle over here. Okay. So it's gonna be a lot slower, probably coming back again. But a lot faster going the other way. Ah, damn it, that ruined everything. I don't know what it was I bumped, though, when that happened. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna run. Okay. So one way's gonna go slow and the other way's gonna go slow, but either way they're both gonna be way faster and safer than what I was doing, with less risk of falling infinitely to my death. Okay. Alright, so we needed steel pipe. I need to up my steel pipe production if this is the case. Sort. Which, I mean, this whole thing here is... if I upgrade to Mark II miners, which I may have already done. What is that, a Mark II? So that might be Mark I miners still. So I upgraded to Mark II miners, upgraded the belts even faster. Well, they're still stopping a lot, so maybe it would be fine. Yeah, I also need a copper sheet. Which I may need to increase the output of that too. That's okay for now. Alright, and we picked up more plant material. Go away, go away, go away. Sort. Okay. The jetpack really is heavily affected by how much speed you have going into it. So what do you mean? What do you mean by a merit increase? Is that like a work thing, or is that something else? Yeah, I made that turn in it, which probably only slowed me down further, so I should probably go back and fix that later. A raise. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so I think I can safely launch through here now, because it's just going to launch me into water. That'll be our initial test for this one. Since it doesn't have anything stopping me from continuing to shoot through things, it should just yeet me out. I just hope it doesn't go too fast out, or I hit the water and slow down suddenly, something like that. Okay, so we're definitely slowing down a little bit on the uphill, but not too bad. Okay, so that wasn't bad at all. Now we're going to increase in speed by a lot, but going the other direction, it will slow down a hell of a lot. Oh wow, that really yeeted me. Okay. Let's see, where do I want to take this to anyway?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So I could literally do it right here, but do I want it there? I don't think so. Well, that's nice. For my job, we get like an annual raise to keep us with industry standards, which they still don't do a good job of, I don't think.
Harvest.
Alright, let's see, double ramp meters. Alright.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So I got plenty of room here to do this for transport, for tube support. Four, 5, and 6. Okay. Alright, so then we do tube entrance. Wait, no, that's not right. Because I'm supposed to take these out. Okay. Just want to make sure that was right. And I take this, and I take this out. Okay. By E, or 1E. That'll give me enough to supply this entire thing here.
Harvest.
God, I'm sweating like crazy out here. Hey. That's wonderful news. I'm glad you got that. Oh yeah, and what I was saying about mine, it's like I also have to like apply to get a if I want to get a what do you call it? I have to fly if I want to get apply if I want to get a promotion to get more pay than I'm getting now, but that requires me to do so much stupid shit that's just not worth it, I don't think. Select. See, this is now, that goes to bus stop beta. And how are my things going here? Alright, so that's good. And we have enough to build 2 more of these. Right. Let's do this a little bit closer to there. And the second one can be right here. Let's see how close that is to the launch tubes. Closer than I'd like. In which case, maybe I should just move this one a little further over, like this. And take that over to there. Take this one over to here. See, and we want a merger over here as well. Gotta go under logistics, conveyor merger. And now, let's see, 5. Let's build 2 of these over here. Actually, let's do it this way. I want them to be lined up. Okay. Let me scoot you back a little bit. There we go. Missing heavy modular frame. I knew that was going to come up at some point. Okay, so 5. Merge them because you want them to, you want two places to go to one place. For instance, I want all the materials, all the secondary materials coming out of all of these to go shooting down here and going into that sink over there. The sink basically destroys excess materials. And so if you have an excess and you don't have anywhere to do anything to do with them right now, for secondary materials like this, if it just builds up in this storage thing here and you get up to the max number here, there's no output for that resource or for that material. So when it fills up, the machine stops working because it can't go anywhere, basically. And so that's the reason I'm doing it for this one. Let's see. Because it just produces an extra resource that I could use to build things later, but for now I have no use for it, so I'm just merging it together and sending it to be destroyed. Because I don't really have anything to do with it right now. So wait, what was it that I needed for this heavy modular frame? I actually built those by hand real quick. Because I'd rather not have to shoot all the way back over there, but I guess that's why I built this. Wait, let's just go back. It's fine. And we could see how steep that is now. There's a little bit of a speed up there at least. Yeah, this part's gonna slow down. Probably should have tilted that up. It probably wouldn't have affected the speed as much. Yeah, this part's really slow. Huh. I get to go slowly across this, past the spitter. I should speed up as it starts to level out. And I'm gonna start going downhill again soon, which also should increase my speed even more. So yeah, that part of it is pretty slow. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. Only thing I can think of is to add additional launchers or entrances to shoot me even faster, but I'm sure at a certain point it just becomes excessive. Yeah, traveling it this way is actually pretty slow. That's unfortunate. Because it's so much uphill. Which actually may mean that the zipline is going to be a lot faster going that way. Or maybe I just need to add a couple more entrances just to that side, just to give it that little bit extra, but I don't think it'll work because it's so much uphill. It might even be faster if I made it wind back and forth going up to make it more leveled out, but I don't know. No, 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 no. But hey, at least it works, right? I also want to fix this because it bothers me. That is not where I am pointing. I want you to be underneath, not on top of. Alright. Oh, that's because of where the actual ramp ends and begins, I guess. So if I do it this way, it doesn't look as bad. Okay. I can't do anything about those, can I? Without ruining the look. could, I guess, do that. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. About to say thanks for the follow, but I forgot that was someone who followed me while I was offline. I don't get many follows while I'm offline. It always confuses me when it happens. I'm like, why are you following me? You know, another thing is it might be more efficient to just build a train over there to go up that hill because it won't be slowed down by speed. I may actually do that, create a train to take me to the hypertube so I can launch back. Because that is such a slow launch. Okay, so what did I need again? Sort. Right. I know what I needed. Which means I need to run back over here where I just came from. And go this way. Alright. Yeah, if I just put a personal train there, it might actually be nice. As a means of transportation, because the train's not really affected by up and down at all. But yeah, did that help answer your question? I can also try and find other places where I've merged things. Well, like another instance where you would merge something is like this conveyor belt here. If you notice, it's very empty. And there goes two things right there. It's because the thing that I'm producing that's traveling down the conveyor belt has such a low output that there's not that much coming out of it. So I've got two machines building the same thing, merging into one conveyor belt and sending it on because the build on those is so slow that there's plenty of space for it on both conveyors. Yeah, I guess so, Webs. But yeah, because of that kind of thing. At this point, maybe I should actually increase the output of that too, but I've also got some being shipped in from elsewhere now, so whatever works. But yeah, mostly I do splitters. Sometimes I have splitters splitting here and there and there, and then multiple things going into mergers for something else. But yeah, if you need to concentrate resources in an area, that's one way to do it, is to merge them. I sometimes like have a splitter going, but I want more going in one direction than the other, and so I'll use two things coming out of a splitter to go into a merger. Or like right here, I had excess of resources coming out of there, and so I've got it going into a splitter so that it can go over here into there, but the excess can go into here and merge there. And the rest of it, the excess can go out this way and go there. So this is merging in because this side had less resources coming in than this side did. But then I realized that messed that up too, so I actually made an additional splitter here and a merger here, which doesn't make any sense, but it seemed to help. I don't know why it helps, but it seems to. Okay. So let's see, what am I doing now? I came over here for something. Oh wait, no, I didn't come over here for something. I passed where I needed to go because I needed a heavy modular frame. And that was 2 stops ago. I'm really good at this game. Can't you tell? Kind of wonder if I should do these as stacked. So you can do a stacked one, can't you? I wish I could open up my build menu while in this thing, because if I had done that, I could have just stacked it along that, and it would have been probably a lot simpler. And I would have just been shooting past some screws. But yeah, and just would need to split off at some point. But that would also make it so that, I don't know. But like, if I had multiple that were going the same way, but one of them was, but I had like multiple entrances to go this way and then curve that way or something, I don't know. But yeah. Whatever. But yeah, it's like for if you have multiple factories building something and you want to merge them into one spot. And I've got a lot of merges. Not nearly as many as I have splits, but there are definitely a number of merges. Like, see how this is, like how this one's like comes to a complete stop every now and then? Because the output is too high compared to the build rate. Because this one pumps out slower, and so that's actually not building right now because it's still waiting on these. Until now it's building and they're both moving, but now it's already come to a stop, but it's still trying to get more of those in because it needs a lot more of those than it needs these. So I also have this splitter up here sending it to an area that needed more of these because there weren't enough, and it's merging up there into that. So like that's why you might need a merger. So if we go upstairs, here's where they come out and they come into here where we're building something else. Something else that apparently needs the same stuff. But this one is a slower build, I guess, and so it backs up on both sides. But originally it was the pipe that was lacking. Wait, oh, this is the alternate pipe build, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is finally backing up, actually, now that I have the train supplying some too. Which actually makes me wonder. Yeah, for a while there was dropping so many, which actually, this is nice because I can easily pick up more of these if I need them. But yeah, I came over here for this. Alright. And this has a splitter here. This is going off into storage. This is going up here. Which actually this one doesn't have a merger, does it? But it's coming up here to go into the train. Oh, hey Max Voltage. I noticed you followed the other day, but this is the first time you've talked. Welcome. And thank you. I hope you have an amazing day, and if you stream, I hope you have an amazing stream too. Or whatever it is that you plan on doing today. Alright. Now I guess I need to shoot myself all the way back over there. I was thinking about riding the train there for fun, but the train's gonna be going the other direction, so that's not gonna help me much. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I really like Crunchy, she's wonderful. Alright. Wait, I needed that to build the fuel thing, so why am I going this way when I need to go that way? Other problem with the idea of the train is I guess I'd have to take the train up and back. I wouldn't be able to use the hypertube because I don't think you can have a train just return to where it came to this one spot and go there, can you? Can you set a train to go from point A to point B, but not back to point A? Is that possible? Yeah, they're wonderful. Because I was thinking, since this is so slow on the way back, I could potentially set up a train that starts over here and goes down there with it as a way to return efficiently, because it's so slow riding back on the hypertube. And part of the reason I use the hypertube is because ziplining was so dangerous with those void areas. And with the way it just yeets you off. So I was thinking, what if I made a train? I mean, I could potentially just make a super long train and have a track that circles around so that's always going that way and I just jump off when I get there. I don't know. Yeah, is there a way to make a one-way train? Anybody know? Maybe if I just set up the train, have it go both ways, and then chances are maybe it'll be there to pick me up, because I think the trip going back is a lot slower. To the point that it's just not worth it to go back. Let's build this real quick. Yeah, that's good distance. All right. If I ever need to put a connector on that, I won't be able to, so let's do it this way. Never set this one up to even go today. Yo. Wait, that's fuel can be made from that. I didn't know that. Could be another thing I do later on. Alright. Alright. So someone said you have to connect, make the straight shot parts first and then connect the other stuff. So if I'm trying to do that, transport, train station. Train station. All right, here we go. If I change this to
Comply.
all right.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I forgot to hit accept. Keep doing that for some reason. Have an efficient day. Cute. Okay. There we go. So if I were to then create architecture, and then I could foundations, 2-meter foundation. Didn't work very well, did it? Alright. You know what I need to do? I need to start building blueprints of that. That'll make things a lot easier.
Comply.
Alright. Alright. So if I come up here, I can then transport railway. Yeah. Railway is too long. Hold on, I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Uh, had someone have a bad hit on their head and had to do a concussion check. So we're back now. Let me just text my partner that she's fine. Okay. Because I'll leave my phone here in case she responds and then is like, why are you responding to me? So. Wait. What? Yeah. She's gonna be fine. Okay. Girlfriend saw it. Because it's her mom that... Her mom lives with us because, he's disabled. Can't live. Can't live. Can't, Can't, what do you call it? Work. There we go. That way she doesn't have to live in an elderly home or whatever. Alright. Good, so I can make it onto here. So let's actually do it this way. Well, let's just do this. Let's do a this 2-meter ramp here. Hey, you never want to go on the edge. Why do you always want to do it like this? What if I go over this way? Alright. Wait, did I accidentally do that? Oh, I accidentally did this. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Oh, but now it's going underneath that, which is something I definitely don't want. Okay, I did not check if I had fuel enough for that until after I made that, started jumping. which is probably not the best way to go about doing it, but whatever, it's what I did. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, that's how I can do that. So next time I need to do that, it'll be a lot easier. Okay, so 7. Can you beat that one? Yes, I can. I thought I was gonna have to break that. Wait, what? That's stone, leaves, silica, and more? What the hell? That is weird. Didn't know there was like crystal trees here. That's crazy. Alright.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest.
Why did it try to turn that badly? I'll just get rid of those. Thought it would have been cooler to have it go through, but you can't have everything, I guess. Looking through the ground. You know what instead I could do? That'd be way cooler than this. And also not take up the walkway. if I did this. I basically just built it into the side. Okay, and I can do double ramp down. That. Then come back to 2-meter foundations. Yeah, that works. If I come over here, so then in that case, if I instead did it right here, so let's do, I don't want it to clip with the roof there. So this is, so, I don't like that though. Oops. Hey hero, how are you doing? Right now let's see if we can somehow hook these two together since it's a little further away. Oh yeah, there we go. see. I did a... Is there any way to make it do like upper corner? Wait, that would require me to be over here, wouldn't it? That goes down to 1. So that doesn't work. So I'm still gonna have to do a double ramp. Might be cool to go in between those, but I think that's gonna be a hell of a lot harder to pull off. And how far down is actual death? Probably pretty far down. But let's see how this works. It scared me for a brief moment there. So we're getting pretty close to our way there. Probably would be so much easier just to merge it back on this bridge here. I kind of wish it could have like connector things, like raisable platform things that you don't have to hand build like this, kind of like the whatchamacallit does. I guess once we get around here, we can just go straight up that ramp. Oh my god, it's so damn hot. Oh. Okay, it's no longer 100 degrees. We've dropped down to 97. That's nice. So what did I need again? Right. Oops, I needed, right, I never did get the concrete I needed. Or I never did start using that concrete build method. Okay. And 7, what does this take? Steel? We've got plenty of steel. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Why do I keep doing this? I can't do that while I have that open. Oh, there I am. Well, got a ramp going there. I should probably do it a little, not quite as sharp of a corner. Otherwise this thing's gonna have trouble doing it at all. So if I now do 2-meter ramp down, okay, so I guess I have to continually use these. That's just gonna expand it more. Oh yeah. So if I do 2-meter down ramp. Okay, so I guess it just puts it underneath. Oh, no, that didn't work. I don't want it to connect like that. I want it to ramp downwards, not jut up and ramp down. Ramp down. That's not what I'm asking for. How am I supposed to do this then? This is not doable. Can you not make things go cornerwise? Or do I need to put a foundation underneath and then do it? Yeah, but when I was doing top down, I couldn't do it. And hi, Sponge. Welcome in. I guess I need to do it like... Well, what the fuck? Now it'll do it. Wait. No, it won't. I don't know how to do that. Can't even get it to lock on how I want it to. Thought maybe not being on it would help, but it's not helping at all. Because it's just locking onto the wrong spots. It would probably be easier. As cool as that is. Bye. Bye. Then do this. I probably gotta change that angle more smoothly, because otherwise the train will not be able to do it. So at least go rent 4 meter. Let's go for 2, and then let's make the angle steeper. It doesn't look very good though. I'll build another one in here to even it out. No, that's full object clearance, wreckage, or whatever you want to call it. There, that works. Oh wait, if I do that, I can do the triangle pieces that, you know, the triangle pieces I never bought. That would definitely work. I can fix it later. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have a cool shape here. Okay. A default factory swatch? Yes, I have. That's why everything's purple. And easily so. Alright, let's see. Transport. It's too steep. You can't build one this steep? Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't know what you mean. Wait, what? And how do I do that? Is that under these? Like this? Oh, cool. I guess the magazine's always orange. It's always scary when sliding towards oblivion. Ooh, almost fell there. Thank you. How's my computer temperature? It's doing okay. My temperature is not, though. Oh. Thank you, sponge. One thing that would be cool is if you could have multiple people on here and each one can set their own default. Why does it not look like the same purple though? Hey, what did I need? Man. Not that. Oh yeah, it was either this or concrete. Definitely not that. It's the concrete. I've been apparently replacing concrete with that. I need more inventory space, damn it. Wish there was a way to get like some drone to follow me around and carry stuff for me or something. I guess that's what vehicles are for, isn't it? I need to look into vehicles, don't I? Alright. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. I kind of both love and hate the default purple. It looks good in the shade, but in the sunlight it does not look as good. Alright. I think I'm starting to realize why you and others like to build these huge, like way super high up into the sky stuff and then move everything around way up in the sky. It just makes it a lot simpler. You just have to make one of these to shoot yourself up there or something to get up there and then transport yourself around. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Yeah, one of the things I like is watching it go past my factories and stuff. I think that's really cool. Alright. Let's get over to the side so we don't just fly off the end. 'Cause that would be bad. I am really scared I'm just gonna step off at some point. Alright. You mean the train track is too long? I literally just built it on the end of that. Or I thought I did at least. Did it not go as long as I thought it? Oh, that is further than I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Bam. There we go. Okay. Oh, these weren't even merged together? No, maybe they are. Okay. Oh, that really scared me way too much. At least I was thinking about earlier. Okay. Okay. That actually is a lot better, I think, than what I was doing before. Wait, I thought it was gonna fall right there. Alright. Oops. No, that's not what I want. Transport. Train station. Is that gonna get in the way of my flying bus? I don't think so. I think it will go around. Yep, that answers that. And then architecture, a small support pillar. Okay, fine. That was too long again. Okay, so maybe I should have kept that other one on there. Okay. The, I didn't do that very well, did I? Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. There we go. So now we can port electric locomotive. Alright. Okay. Q. Alright, turn self-driving on, edit timetable. Save changes. Oh, and I don't have to worry about falling off if I get inside of the train. Wait, those are both facing the same direction. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Was not even paying attention. There we go. And now I have a... It'll go two-way, and hopefully it doesn't take it too long to go there, because I can use Hypertube to get there one way, but the Hypertube back was so slow that it was just unreasonable. And since you can get in the train, you are safe from falling off over here. Yep, that was a lot cooler going through there. Okay, so it has trouble with some uphills too. I did not realize the train would struggle at all. Oops, that goes straight through the Hypertube. Because I was worried about the trip back being... Because it's so hard to get up there on the hypertube because it's so slow. But if it's going to have that much trouble with the hill, then there's no point in using it, and I just wasted a shit ton of time. Although I guess if I ever need to add stuff to transport here, then I'm good. Oh, I didn't even realize that cut through there. I feel like I just wasted a shit ton of time. It is faster than the hypertube was. Wait a second. Whatever. I'm gonna have to connect that to the wall over there because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Alright. I guess I'm finally gonna use that thing I never use. Yeah, let's get on this before the autosave starts. Okay. That looks a lot faster when I'm not on it. Okay, so let's see. Logistics, no. That. Wait, what? Why won't it go out? Why is it going up? There we go. Doesn't go all the way into the wall. No, it does not. That's the problem. I don't know how to do this then. Why doesn't it work like the other one? I was thinking it would just go straight freaking out, but it won't. Oh. That's how you make it go straight freaking out. It's not gonna work because there's nothing for it to grab onto, so I'm just screwed either way. That's annoying. I guess this will just free float then. Because I don't know how to make that work. Okay. That may just be a complete waste of time and power. Because it does still take a while for it to go up and back. There is one test I can do, which I should probably try. Let's see which is faster, the tube or the train. Because if the tube is still faster, then I might as well just tear out the train or just turn it off until time to actually deliver goods this way. Alright. Hi, Snowstorm. Welcome in. Yes, I just built my first train. Or my second train. Okay. Alright. Guess I can sit over here and see when it gets there and we can race each other.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Maternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
I've been using hypertubes, but the hypertube route returning is so slow because it's all uphill that I was going to test to see which was faster, the train or the tube. Although if I do need to add a supply, I think I'm going to have to redo this entire area, or the entire tracks on this side at least. That better not be a human cannonball. It sort of is, I guess. Let's see, it's... Alright, so it's almost there. Wait. Oh, it's still going... Oh, right, because it's going back and forth. That's right. Oh, it's headed back right now. Okay, good. How does human cannon work? Is that hypertubes or is that something else? And how likely am I gonna, since this is near the edge of the map, am I likely to fall into the void if I try that method? Oh, there it goes, it's going. I didn't even realize it had made it. Yeah, right here's where the slowdown is, and the bus is going to bypass us here. But this route is a little more direct than the bus route, or the train route. It's a hypertube option, but with 10 plus entrances and no tube connection pointed into the sky. I see. I don't even know where the train is now. But I am picking up speed here. But yeah, I think the, getting the feeling that the train won here. Well, no, I may be catching up with the train now. We'll see, because we both will stop at about the same spot. Yeah, the train's gonna beat me there easily. But not by that much. Because I'm gonna slow down a lot right here. This is where it gets so painful right here. But I guess if the train's not there, I can use the hypertube. I wish there was another option, like, is there any way to program the train to stop at the other spot, but not come back? To have it only go one way and then I can drive it over? Yeah. I don't know what to do. So, yeah, that's right. I could let it sit over there for a lot longer. Timetable. Edit timetable. Oh, that's interesting. Wait for... So I could set this to wait for 1 hour or something. Can I... Yeah, I could set this to wait for an hour, so it'll just sit there for an hour, then go, and then come back, and then wait for an hour. And then I could just hop it on. Oh, how do you do that? Oh wait, do I just take this stop off of here? If I take this stop, will it just go to here? And not come back? Or does it need both time? Another option is just to have multiple trains looping around and coming by and stopping, I guess. But I'm not doing that. Or another way would be one long-ass train that's just constantly moving and is basically the entire track. That is a lot further than I thought it was. No wonder it takes so long. I wish I could see the whole map at once. Maybe you have to stand in the middle of the map for that. Hi, Crunchy. Hi there. Yes, I am. Woke up, had therapy, and then went straight into streaming, pretty much. But if I take this stop out, save, it should just go over there, stop, and then I can write it back. Okay, that works. That way it'll just sit there and wait for me until I drive it back. So just to test this out, let's shoot ourselves back over there. Hi, Paradoxica. Welcome in. And you don't have to say hi if you don't want to. A lot of people don't say anything. They just sit there and watch, and that's fine. But how are you doing, Crunchy? Oh wait, so I also... Well, I guess I technically do need one because it needs to be able to drive itself back. So if I do this, I need to queue, turn off self-driving, or turn on self-driving. So that is annoying that I have to do that, but whatever. Oh, nice. Wow, those things look so tiny. The only thing is I have to remember to turn it back on. That's going to be the hard part. It might be easier just to let it sit for an hour over there, or give it an hour rest time. Oh yeah, but then I'd have to tell it to go every time I got into it, though. And we'd be in the same boat. And I have to manually tell it to go for this. I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. Right, I didn't do it. Which is exactly a problem. Turn on self-driving. So yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna leave it on going back and forth. Edit timetable. Just do that, and we'll see what we want to do with that later. Okay. So now that that's going, we can stop this. Alright. I do have an idea where I could find out the optimal spacing for a train and build it up. Or something. I don't know. That probably wouldn't work very well. Because then I'd have to know the height to build it up each time. Because I don't think I can build then drag up to bring it to the height I want it at. Okay. Or I could even do just like a base height or something. And if one side touches the ground, I can just extend the other side just to keep it straight. That could work. You know, I was thinking, I'm probably never going to use these blueprint things, and now I'm considering doing it. Alright. Good. Girlfriend's mom's feeling better. I just heard her laughing. That's always a good sign. We were worried she might have had a concussion earlier, but she had a pretty good pupillary response, so I don't think so. Know you? Yes. I agree with that. God, that bothers me every time I see it. That one little edge clipping through. Alright. Path is invalid? How is path invalid? I just put it back on. You mean my factory specifically, or the game? Wait, why is my girlfriend home so early? I started streaming because she wasn't going to be home, and now she's home. I'll be right back. I'm going to figure out what's going on with that. Okay, apparently she had to go into work early. I just remembered I wanted to edit the train thing to fix that. I may just need to delete both sides and put them back in, and that might fix it. Okay, timetable. Oh, did I not add it back in? I thought I did. Right, I didn't hit save changes, I just closed it. Okay, whatever. That last space you were at last time I saw you was when you were building that section. Oh, okay. Well, you've missed out on a lot then. Sorry about that. Girlfriend wanted to know what happened to the cat. And where he is. Alright, so this is the factory you over here you saw last time? And I was just building it? Major updates to my factories or of the game? Well, then maybe I should show you around. So, if I was just starting this was the base floor right here. I had all the scaffolding I've replaced with actual scaffolding instead of just the stuff from the bottom or whatever. I might make a hypertube going up to there actually. Might be easy to do next to a pillar actually. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a little addition to the power output. A little extra coal, got some rubber and plastic going on down here. Oh, that's right, because I usually get on really late. And so then if we come up here, we've got this part, which is the second floor. Taking a lot of stuff from below and producing some higher end stuff. And then we have yet another floor producing even more higher end stuff. And we've got train going back and forth supplying goods here and taking them to the next area. Mine's pretty messy. Like, you probably remember when this area first started, it was pretty orderly, but afterwards it kind of became a little messy as well. So, yeah. You should see mine. I take it this isn't too bad then. Wait, what? I was not paying attention, was I? Alright. Can I just, like... So if I do this... Will this even make it? And then I need to find somewhere I can pull power from. A lot of weird places for... There we go. Alright. It looks a little weird right there, honestly. But hey, it works. This was instead like... that's where we go. It's fine. Whatever. I can't go backwards through this. Although it does bother me that you can just clearly see that. What if I do a hypertube entrance? Will that help at all? It will not help with the fact that you can just clearly see a hole right there. I mean, whatever. Well, that's gonna be my way back up now. From the bottom. Slows down quite a bit, but it's still faster than running back up. Okay. See, what am I lacking here? Really don't need wood. Don't need leaves. Don't need flower petals. Don't need these. Why do I have this? Oh, I think I got that earlier when I was putting down that thingy. In computers. Alright, so let's see. I need to be up here. No. Maybe it was one floor up. Alright. No, it was not. It was one floor down. Oh, that's that one. And that's the statter? What was this one? Oh, right. I'm already done with that tier. What am I doing? Okay. So what I need is... motor? No. Oh my god, what am I doing? It's, of course, the next floor up. This is the most recent thing I built. That didn't work very well that time. Alright. Here we go. So I need 500, so that's 200 right there. Alright. Guess there's no reason to go that way now. Okay. What always bothered you? You're talking about the jump pads, or they do seem a little inconsistent. I wish no matter what speed I was going or whatever, they'd still launch me the same way or whatever, but you can't have everything, I guess. Oh, the hypertube floor thing? Oh, wait. Oh, that was from a while ago. But yeah. I mean, a lot of the other floor stuff just showed blackness, so I figured it would do that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where is it? There it is. And I don't know why you're here, but I just told you to go and sort, not to be destroyed. There we go, fixed. Okay, so that's backing up here, so the rest should be going out this way. Why are you not doing what I told you to? That would be an issue with this, I guess. So let's see if I back to logistics and try this again. Splitter. Smart splitter. Okay, that's not gonna look as good because I had it in the middle originally. Oh, did I forget to set it to overflow? That might have been what the problem was. Oh well. It's ugly now. There we go. Overflow's heading out. What? I've never seen that before. Okay. Although, then again, I'm not sure if I want this mini going to overflow, because this is being held up by those, right? Apparently not. Okay. Although, depending on how far back the overflow went, it might have been. Yeah, it is. Okay. So instead, let's do this. And just take this out and take this out. That way it will overflow, and this will get overflow, and it will run more often. Although it's now having a plastic shortage. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Or it's how many different ways can I make plastic? That plus one. Oh. Now if I... Why did I do that again? I don't know why I did that. Okay. So, because instead of having the overflow just straight up get destroyed, I could... Let's get you out of the way. I could then have this. backing up here, I could water and plastic and resin food plastic. So instead of that, I can have usually have a refinery right here if I can fit one. I don't think it's gonna fit though. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, we are going to build up a bit. So, not high, just a little bit. Alright. Oops. Okay. Alright. So now I can foundation 2 meter. Alright, now I can go back to you. Up you here. Alright. Oh. Gonna need a pump to get up to here, I would think. We throw another refinery down. Hold on, I'm getting another phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, wait, is that gonna be a problem, though? Shit, because she's about to be playing music off of a speaker, so I need to close my door, actually. That's gonna be hell. Okay, that's gonna let in more light, but it's gonna allow for more air to flow in. And now I've got a glare on my screen, my favorite thing. Alright. Okay. Okay. So now if we put a splitter down right here. Alright. Does this one have a split off at all? Nope, it's just a single, so we're gonna do this one. Alright, so oh. Okay, we'll not do that. I think some people do this thing where they have the jetpack hover. I'm guessing I get that later. Alright, so residual plastic. Wait, but I'm sending plastic. Oh, that's not into shred box. That's other thingy. Okay. Conveyor belt lift. Right. Alright, so could you imagine if we had to build the supports first? Ah, so close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Binary is power thing is right there. Oh yeah. Another thing it could have done is just let that overflow, but whatever. We'll see what the output on this is. It's probably lower since it's, quote, residual plastic. I mean, it looks like a pretty good flow rate, actually. It looks about the same. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, because there's some going over there. Yeah, it looks like it's the same rate of output. Interesting. Oh, okay, it is the same output. Okay, when it said residual, I thought it was, like, way different than that. Does that mean I could go back over to there and take that, and refine that extra crude oil into another thingy? Oh yeah, but that's not how crude oil works. It has to be produced for something else to be able to do that. Okay. That seems, with that pump, it seems to be doing well enough to get up to here. Yep, full coverage. There we go. So now we've started a not fully second floor, but a half floor. I guess when your buildings are that fucking tall, that's what happens. Right, so now that's filling up, so that won't slow it down anymore. The only thing that's slowing it down now is the circuit board, which actually I think I got a new method for making circuit boards, so let's check that out real quick. But at the same time, I'm not sure if my output's really slow enough to warrant needing that, so for now maybe it's okay. No, is that I got a new method for... I don't remember what it was, whatever. Got something. Yeah, there's no wind today, which is terrible because I need it desperately. It is too damn hot. Oh, thank you. That was actually exactly what I wanted. Thank you. That was so nice of it. I was like, there's no wind here, it's terrible. And the wind was like, yo, what's up? Alright. Whatever. What am I stuck on? Flour. Okay. So, I've got 200 of those going. Oh, right. This was another thing I wanted to do. Alright, so let's see. Where is it? I needed, it was the one that's being produced over here by the train stuff. Well, actually, it might have been easier for dumping wise to have it over there. Okay. That slowed down a lot, didn't it? Okay, let's see. What are we missing here for production? Automated wiring. That's weird. I could swear it was going to be the frickin' heavy modular thingy, but it's the automated wiring. What the hell? So I thought that was dropping off a shit ton of those. I guess it just was backlogged, and so it was... Oh, this requires 2, that requires 15. That's why. So I need to output more modular wiring, I guess. Okay. What does modular wiring take again? So I don't think it was that bad, although it would require steel and... Oh. So it's gonna need steel, copper, and more copper. Okay. Alright, so if there... I don't think there's more oil in this area, is there? Oh wait, I found another oil thing right over here. Or was it over here? It was somewhere. Right over there. And for some reason, whenever I try to ping, that oil never shows up over there. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, we really do need an increase in output of those. Okay. Damn. I came over here. Alright. I could then see production, refinery. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. But I am. Okay. I think because I felt like putting them closer together like that would work better. To have them come out on this side, but it's really not. Pure iron ingot. What did I need again? Right. I needed, petroleum coke to come out. I feel like if I looped it around it would probably be better. And would probably be cooler. These most people build in very box-like patterns, and I feel like that would be more interesting and probably confuse the fuck out of people coming to my stream, which is even more fun. Okay, so let's actually put the refinery over here. Alright, so now that that's there. Alright. So I need, parts. Add to list. I wish for each thing you added onto the list, it would separate each thing. So it would make it a lot easier for building stuff. I think, at least. Still gonna need iron, though. Wait, no I don't, because I can turn it straight into petroleum coke, which can be used as steel, yes? Or it can be smelted into steel. Or am I wrong on that? Let's just go to steel and check. Steel ingot. Iron ore plus petroleum coke. Okay, so it's like 1,000 away. Okay, so this plan wasn't gonna work unless I want to ship it long distance, which I don't. Alright, never mind. I'll just use it for something else later. I'm sure I'll have a need so like, later on. Or I'll forget it's there and it'll just be sitting there, and then one day I'll see it and I'll be like, what the fuck? Or someone in my stream will be like, why do you just have this random oil extractor just sitting there doing nothing? We think. Okay. So we need to do something to increase the output of that. I see. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's just hop in. It'll look better. It won't be unpleasantly bouncing. I can definitely build in a straight line, as you can tell. I did notice it was curving a little bit, but I was like, I don't feel like fixing it. Watch it later, I'll have like this one train coming by that's picking up stuff from every single factory and it's dropping them all off at one point. That would be funny. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think just the purple block there looks better. It looks like it's just straight up supporting it and doesn't have this weird block around it. Right. Okay. This was where I wanted to get off, right? I don't know. So what did I want to do here? Yes, it was. Okay. Modular engine. Do we have more of those to dump in? Not yet. Okay. This is the one, isn't it? Nope, that's creating motors. I think my problem is I've got an output of too many things and not enough of other things. I could take out the coal refinery over here. Or the coal power right here and replace it with additional strata production or something. I don't know. Another thing is I could just be patient, but I'm kind of like, I want to unlock the next tiers already. I don't know. Alright. Right, this is no longer needed. Means I got rid of the other side of that. Which actually also means I can probably cut down on some of the stuff on the other side because I have this like huge thing going over there and it's just not needed anymore. Because none of it's really in operation. Because we don't have enough of an output for it to all be in operation, so it doesn't matter. I don't think. Alright. So I had this splitting up different spots. Yeah, because they're all just waiting for the same thing to happen. What's the water fluid? Oh, its flow rate is pretty full. Okay. I guess it's not being utilized that much, so it works. But at this point, I could have one of these operating, and I'd have the same effect. Yeah, whatever. Why change it? It works. Alright. Little oil goes surprisingly a long way. Yeah, it does. It was really hard to jump while I'm in the menu. You ever notice things like that? You're in a menu and you can't jump suddenly? Very odd. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's try it up this way. Okay. Should have just been able to do that with one, but whatever works. Alright. Oh. So what do I want to build now? Main thing I want is to get further ahead in production, but I could work on research while I wait for those to build, because I do have some research things to do. Welfare's pretty much done. Can't do that yet. Don't even know what that piece is. Don't see use to that. Packed coal, I don't know what that's for. Unless it's to allow you to fit more in a tighter space or whatever. Let's see. Okay. I don't see any need for that right now, so whatever. Go down here. I guess I have been producing those now, so let's get those going. And I did want to try out the radar stuff and the other stuff, I guess. Alright. Oh, over there. So this is like backed up by production. That's good. So that's plenty. Okay. So let's take some of these over. I forgot to put these in the box. Oh well. Should probably have one over here too. So let's see if we logistics, merger. And then we create the box right here. Oh yeah, seems like a good spot. Or we could put it a little bit closer. Maybe use one of these. I don't know. Just do this. Oh, it won't affix to the side. Could make it go through here, I guess, if I really wanted to do it this way. Yeah. There, that's better. Okay. God, this place is just becoming a mess. I have more sweat dripping down. Okay. I need to keep an eye on my computer temps too. Oh. Why don't I just leave it at that and just say space elevator? That'll be a lot easier. Well, select. And then buildings. Oops. Oh wait, I have to do this first. I have to place them first, and then I can do it, and that's why I had all the confusion. Because apparently you can't, it doesn't stay copied after you build them. And that's why I couldn't paste them. Okay, can I only do one at a time? Yeah, that works. Alright. So now, bam. And those should now have an easy route to the space elevator. I'm guessing there's more than just a phase 3. Hold on. God. My shirt is turning into a towel. Okay. There we go. It is done. Snowstorm? You want, by the way, you wanna come over this way? We could definitely use a snowstorm in these parts. I don't think anyone would know how to handle a snowstorm around here, but we could definitely use a drop in temperature. Oh god, I hate global warming. Heat like completely fucks my joints up and makes them so super loose and hypermobile. Okay. What was this doing? What was I doing again? Right, upgrades. That's right. Okay. Oh, what's the greater than quadruple slash less than? Let's see, right, I was going to do quartz. And so, from my understanding, this vehicle is a good exploration one, considering it's called the Explorer. So I'm guessing. Ooh, that feels so much better. Okay. Don't tell me it drives like the Halo Warthog, please. You say a fun toy, and I'm like, it drives like the Warthog, doesn't it? Alright, what is this again? Radios. Single R object. Radio tower. What does this do again? Yeah, though. You don't know the game Halo? Alright, so what do I need for the scanning tower? Because that looks interesting. Alright, so that I need to run all the way back. Actually, it may be easier to just build them here. Alright, a circuit board. More like a puma? I don't know what a puma is, aside from a feline animal. And I've already got how many of those I needed. Okay, sorry, I was... it's more controlled than a warhog. I mean, I'm gonna figure out in a bit, so whatever. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh, I needed 100 of those. Yeah, I don't have the resources for that. Let's see. Plastic and copper sheet. It would be nice to have some plastic access over here. Alright, sort. Alright. Alright. My plastic output is pretty low as well. Actually, I could set up residual plastic production if I wanted to over there. Alright. Right, it's over here. So, you know how I've got the jetpack? I've seen people do this thing where they're jetpacked. Apparently they just need to be around electricity and they can hover. Is that like in tier 7, 8, or is that like an upgrade research thing? I don't want the details of it. I'm just wondering which route it is to get that. Let's see. This upgrade looks like it has a lot of possible choices there, but they're not here. Although I guess we also have things like the Summer Sloop and the Mercer Spheres that don't do anything yet, so be part of why. You know, another thing I could do with the problems that I don't... the stuff that I don't have stuff for is this. Is just start building power shards. And just start upgrading output of things and such. Alright, so let's see, what was I doing again? Trying to get those. Alright. So I came over here to do that, so now... I have enough to make 111, so I'll definitely be okay. I guess this goes to show I do need a production of these. that just goes to storage. Maybe I can make that an overflow kind of thing. Assuming it ever overflows. I have not found what this is used for yet, but I'm guessing I'll find out soon. Nope. There used to be a thing you could do where you could get it to, that I know someone would do where he could, like, tab out and it would keep doing it, but they fixed that. So you can't do that anymore either. I'm probably gonna need more just to build this thing. Yep, circuit board. Too bad I can't have one of those. Oh yeah, I should have driven over there. Because I want to check out the vehicle. Maybe I'll drive back. Alright. Actually, since that area is... Oh. That was a odd drop right there. Maybe I should build it up here. That actually could be a lot more beneficial up here. Just build it right here in the corner. Because I haven't explored that way much. Let's see, so I need production, crafting bench. Alright, so let's see. So go back to, what was that? Legit, no, organization? Yeah. What requires 2 more circuit boards, so that's not too bad. Alright. So I just build this here. Oh. Okay, cool. I think those are ones I placed. Yeah. Purity pure. What is it though? Tell me what it is to. Oh, the menu thing's covering it up. Iron ore pure? You mean to tell me I've been wanting more iron ore over here and it's just right there? Alright. Coal? Copper? Doomspire. Raw quartz. Right, I'm only taking 1 quartz. Fresh ship nearby. Okay. Oh, and that opened up this whole area of the map, didn't it? Cool. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna build more of those in that case. Oh, wait. You said I need more modular frame to build another one. Oh yeah, and I was gonna build the truck, wasn't I? Or the car thing to drive around with. So let's just do that instead. Uh, oh yeah, there's this thing I need, isn't it? Called, fuel? Let's put some solid biofuel in you for now. They don't use that nearly as much. Okay. Doesn't need... I guess I can't use solid biofuel. Oh, fuel. Right. Right there. Oh, just like the other stuff in this game, they turn way too sharply. Like it might be okay on like a controller or something, but not on this. Oh my god. And the vehicle has a health bar too, that's always worrying. Shit. Ah! Leave me alone. Ah, fuck. Nope. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I didn't even see you. Sorry about that. I guess we're going this way. Although when you want to turn sharp, it does it. That is one upside of this thing, I guess. Wait, that's just up here? That's all I did is I just went up here? Not quite where I thought I was going. I want them on for now because it's limiting how far I can move. How far I can expand or explore. That's one easy way to take care of those things. Maybe spiders won't be so bad if I'm in this thing. Wait, where did you even come from? I think some of them are dying before they even fully load in. Okay, yeah, this handles way better than the Warthog. My biggest complaint, though, is that it turns a little sharply. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. And this thing probably has a limited depth it can take. Alright. I did not mean to spin out there. It's meant for a slight course correction. Right, can't break those. Okay. Try beat stick? What do you mean? I can't cross this, can I? Okay, good. I was worried that was going to be too deep there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bam. Alright. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the shock stick thing. I need to also see if this route is faster than the tube. Okay, I was worried that was going to yeet us off the tracks. Yeah, the train also slows down going uphill, but it doesn't slow down quite as fast as the hypertubes do. Sorry about the bumping my microphone. I was trying to rub sweat that was dripping. Well, that is my life today, is sweat. That bothers me so much, the power lines going through the pole there. Or the support beam. To the right. Alright. Another thing I could do is I could create a conveyor belt going down there or just for. You're jealous of my work? Really, most people are horrified by my work. Okay. That's not what I want. But that is something that needs to be going somewhere else. Alright. How is it not up there? Or did I drop down 2 levels by accident instead of just 1? Motor. Here we go. Modular. Think of them a popper. Alright. You have structural levels on your bases. Mine just floats randomly. Oh, you mean the supports? You just have to buy those in the shop, the awesome shop for tickets. And like, I get the having them float thing. These putting supports on them doesn't always look good because I have to stagger them based on how I set up everything and stuff, so like organized. I just slapped it together and then when I needed something else I slapped more stuff into there. It's not organized. You want organized? Go look at some Sponge, the stuff Sponge makes. Now that shit's organized. Everything's neat and clean and beautiful. Mine, not in the slightest. Alright. So why am I over here again? Right, because I wanted to build the new tower over here. I don't suppose elevation of the tower makes any difference, does it? Or another thing, maybe I should build the tower over here. Get more coverage towards the inside. Oh, we're still on the edge of this one, aren't we? So that's the circle from this one. So I need to go further down, I think. Let's try this again. Oh, also I need to pick up fuel, don't I? I ain't got nothing on Dragon. Oh, that's not gonna take me very far, is it? No, it's not. Okay. At least I got the momentum out of it. Alright. sword. Okay. I was gonna bring my car out here, but I can't build while I'm on my car. I have to stop occasionally, don't I? Oh, damn. Alright. Howdy. How's it going? Things just seem to be freaking everywhere. Oh shit! You scared the fucking shit out of me! Sorry about that. Girlfriend's mom just came up to the window and started talking to me and scared the fucking shit out of me. Okay. I'm sorry if I like shouted in your ears. I don't know why she's like this. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, we're going back. Yeah, she just scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna get taken off by this tree, aren't I? Or maybe not, we're good. Definitely getting a sunburn though. Oh my god, please just work. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna get taken out by the water, aren't I? And you can do it. Yes! It's not too low. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I never... She should know by now that scares the fuck out of me, but she did it anyway. Which means I don't think she knows because she wouldn't intentionally do that because she's really nice actually. Anyway. Why did I come back here again? Right, there was something missing. Okay, so that's a long trip back. Damn it. Okay. I could have tried a craft bench first, though. Oh well. I also don't think she understands that I'm talking to people online. I don't know if you heard her talking, but she said my name. So now you all may know my name and... Oh, I thought that little bush was a tree sticking up through the tube. No, 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 no. Quit it. I don't think we heard anything. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a chance you've probably heard my name another time because I know one person I game with, when I'm not paying attention, he will say my name instead of my username. Okay, wow. I assumed you would have, considering I could hear it through the, headset. Okay. Alright. At least I don't have to go all the way back to the other side. So is there a car that cuts trees down while you drive it? Because that would be really convenient. Since it's just a slow construction, I guess. Okay. Apparently it's also a lot cooler outside than it is inside, which is an ongoing issue when you don't have AC. But I think that means I definitely need to run a fan or get a box window or something, or a box fan. I think I should just get a damn box fan because that'll fix my damn problem, won't it? It won't be the greatest thing in the world, but it would help more than... Right, the railing stopped me because I normally don't go out that side. Okay. Yeah, I don't need her scaring me, throwing my body temperature up with my heart rate racing and everything. Although I don't know I'm going to be able to handle the thing that she wants me to do because with how hot it is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand. I don't remember that vine going through there. How dare. It's funny, I used to say how dare you, but ever since getting into this Crunchies chat and Moon's how dare thing, I just say how dare. I don't put the U on the end anymore. It's rubbed off on me, I guess. Yeah, I hate those little bug. I hate the, like, flying bugs more than I hate the spiders. They're just annoying. You can't take them out from a distance. You have to take them out basically up close every time. Or you have to get close enough for them to open at least. Oh. Oops. Thought I had enough. Guess not. Love this ladder, one-handed ladder climbing. I wish I was that badass. Okay. I'm gonna need to chop down those trees eventually. Really? When I've tried shooting them from a distance with explosive rods, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, when I've tried to take them out with explosives, it usually does not work. Yeah, see? Alright. Well, if I need iron, this is a freaking place, my god. Got some pure coal over there, too. Hmm. Alright. Wait, I need this to begin with, just to get over to the trees. Then I need the chainsaw to take them down. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's come over here. Oh my god, why am I... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you followed me, Humble Hops and Casper. Thank you for the follows. Um, Sorry about that. That was my girlfriend calling. She found out about some video games she wants to play, so it looks like I am getting her into gaming after all. That'll be nice. Oh, happy Wednesday. I'm finally getting strong hard drive for my games. Lovely. And welcome in, you Starps. How are you doing? Back from your trip, I assume? Alright, I need to take this one out too. Alright. That should make for ziplining a lot easier. Yeah, it's, I got her into Little Kitty Big City, and now she's wanting to try more games. And so she just like called me and told me that she found out about these games she wants to play, and so I guess I'll have to look into those and start um and start looking into buying them so we can play them together. Yeah, that'll be fun. Little Kitty Big City was her first computer game. Before that, she had only played cell phone games. So it's cool getting her into gaming. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. That is the wrong freaking game. I am looking for this over here. Still not that many. It'll get there eventually. I think we had so many because we had those coming in at a pretty high rate before. Alright, so... yeah, there really is no, nearby iron. I guess I could run that down the route. Or something. Is there no ore types over here? Oh, howdy. Hello there. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here. Okay, that was a bad slide. Okay, there we go. But if I could get some iron over to here, that would make that useful. Oh, did I never get rid of those? Oh, funny. Oops. Alright, let's see how many are coming out of here and determine whether we really need to do this or not. Well, actually, we probably do, but I did just find out there was another iron thing over there. Oh, I'm standing right on the place where that's supposed to go. Looking at how much you need to find in the record. 3 times 2 terabytes. My recommendation: 1 drive for gaming, 1 drive for video. I'm on 4 terabytes and I'm already suffering. 8 terabytes is full. Yeah, we only got 4 on that, and that's not even enough for 1 build. That's why this is operating so slowly, so we need to get on the production for that. Okay. So let's go back over there, and we need to make use of that additional iron there. Take out the, take out that, coal power to turn that into additional steel production to increase the output of, those things. Whatever they're called again. Alright. Wow, I'm at 390 followers. You know, I never expected to get 100 followers when I started this account. I thought I might have like 10 at most. This is crazy to me. I never actually thought I would ever actually be considering putting money into this. Although, why would I need to do all that if I've got steel just sitting here doing nothing? Or iron and steel both just sitting here not moving. Hardly at all. So I could leave that power generation going. Make a split off of this. So if I could come in the middle of this logistics splitter. So what might be better is a smart splitter and just do overflow because I don't want to actually slow down the other production. And then I can come over here. Turn the right to overflow. Drop a conveyor lifter here. That's not going to work very well, is it? Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's figure out where we can put one that'll actually work. One out over here, I guess. We could put one over here. Lifter right here. Anytime there's overflow, it'll start flowing this way. But it won't take from what's already going because I don't want to slow down any of the other production stuff. So now I need to come over here. Okay, sorry about that. Being informed it was time I agreed to stop, which then I was like, let me finish this one thing first. Which you know how that goes, but I'm gonna try not to go too far over. Alright, so we're gonna need to stick this one a little further down. Alright. That is not intersecting right. It is, damn it. Okay. But this isn't gonna fit here, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna fit either. This could work though. There we go. That should go up over without actually scraping. Yeah. Okay, good. And now let's go over here. Is it possible to win this game or is it endless? I've never played, but have other friends who do. From my understanding, it is endless. Let's see. I don't know where that thing ended up being. Another bad spot. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it from below so I can get better. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Alright, so there's a lot of room on the bottom, so let's go for this coming out to the bottom. So let's actually... And this is why we have the scaffolding underneath, so we can do stuff like this. And once again, it is in a bad spot. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. We will try here, and if that doesn't work, oh well. Okay. I don't even see that one. Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, it's still in a bad spot. If I do it here. There we go. Alright, let's go back up. Okay. So now I can do yet another lift. And so now that that is there. Oh wait, no, I did need to do that. Whoops. That was fine because I bypassed it. So let's go back to power coal generator. There we go. So, since we already have... Where did I put that coming out again? Already lost track of it. There we go. Okay. Okay. So what was I making all this for again? I needed steel to... Alright. Just... Because I needed, steel to produce these, so I need those. But where are those? There we go. So add to to-do list, and the straters are steel pipe and wire. Okay. The hard part will be getting the copper, but whatever. We'll make it work. Alright. So, now we have... Oh, did I... Whatever, it's fine. No, it's not. I need to redo that. Okay. Okay. Steel pipe. Is that right? I need a steel pipe. And copper. So I need to take copper from somewhere. Copper is just kind of sitting here not moving much, so I could come over here, do a splitter. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, girlfriend brought up a very good point, and so I actually will not be finishing this one last thing before I go. I'm just gonna do this, because otherwise I'm gonna have no idea where this thing is set up or whatever. And then I'm gonna go. Gonna run it over there real quick, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright. That is... good, that's the actual ingots, not the, other stuff, so... now that I have that over here, I'm going to save. And I will probably be back on in like an hour or so, depending on how things go or what else needs to be done or whatever, so... it's probably a good time to give my computer a break. I mean, as you can see, the temperatures are a little high in there, so... I'm gonna rate us out to somebody. Let me check who's available. Let's see, we could go Elden Ring. I've got someone playing Animal Well and Polya. Any interest in any of those? Or if you want to give a suggestion of somebody, I could go with that too. Break out of the people I usually go for. Is she gonna be opposed to getting 28 people dropped on her? Who, what, when? That's a cute name. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for that. Thank you for the suggestion. And I hope all of you have a lovely time there and a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I need to rush off now and take care of this. Yeah, I'll probably be on later tonight, if not later this afternoon. So see you later. Bye. Okay. Wait. Don't forget to close this. Whoops.